Hey everybody, welcome to today's live stream. I'm just setting stuff up, making sure everything's working. Alrighty, we're looking good. I still can't get chatbot to work in YouTube. I still don't know why. I have no idea. Still looking at that kind of stuff. Anyway, so today I'm gonna play some Eden Crafters. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. Hold the phone. Where are you? There you are. Now, don't tell me I'm gonna be black screening it for a bit here. I don't know what it is about this game. I get it to work just fine. Before I do the stream, of course, check all my settings, all the rest of that fun stuff. And then for some reason, I start the stream and it goes black screen. And I can't get it to, I just can't get it. I don't get it. I am confused. Totally confused. Yeah. What the heck? Okay, you know what? Display capture. There we go. We'll just display capture it for a while. So the plan today is to grab the commodities that are coming in, string them along here, and then like bring in these commodities that are coming in on that stack, string them out this way, all the way pretty much, well, I'm going to have to leave the road open, but pretty much all the way along. And then as I string them, I'm going to be making commodities and then heading kind of this direction is the plan. I think I can. There you are. Okay, hang on here. Let me give you a better representation of what I'm up to here. Okay. So these commodities that are coming in here, I'm going to bring them along. Now, I don't know whether I'm going to use the concrete. I probably should. But then I'm going to start, copper this direction into plates and then further along. And as I get over to this direction, then I'm going to start to widen out this direction and out that direction, because that's what's going to happen in any kind of scenario, basically. And that's the plan. That's what I was going to do. Clear pen. Yes. Okay. Now, I was actually got that to work. Pretty happy about that. Anyway, so that's kind of the plan. It's a rough plan, but it's kind of the plan. I've pretty much upgraded everybody all along the way to, there we go. MK3? Yeah, version 3. For this game, it's a version. Yeah, all of these anyways. I didn't do the original. That's just, I haven't worked on that yet. These are always fun to stack. I should probably check stackable conveyor poles. Yeah, it doesn't look like they put them in yet. Conveyor splitter. Takes items from a single input and outputs them between two other conveyors. That looks new. 3 other conveyors. So 1 to 2, 1 to 3. Okay, that's cool. And merger, 2 to 1. Don't see much else. I should probably check with the with the main base before I go too far today and see if anything's been... It has been a couple days since I played, so it's been a bit. Still having a lot of fun with this game. I see a lot of potential with this one. Just because, I don't know, I do. I see this going places. Alright. But, okay. I don't know why I have that one in there. Mic scar output. Let's see if my regular one's working yet. Nope, I'm still black screen. Okay, well, let's go here. Let's go back to this, so I can at least show you the game. That's just weird. This game, and I got OBS set right. I know, I've been through many videos trying to figure out what's going wrong. Come on. I can't get it to click. Hello? Hello? Can I do the other ones? So why are you not... Oh, I know why. Because you are not an upgraded belt. I thought I had upgraded all these. Come on. There you go. And that would be why I couldn't connect up to it. Also, I have to go put some music on here. Oh, is this one set up the game? Oh, you... Go away. Now, of course, I was going to die. You're going to die. That would be the one thing that kind of irks me about this game, is the obvious problems with the conveyor belts. I'm gonna put building down here. They're working on it. It's early access game. Okay. So let's pick. Oh, really? I have too much junk. Too much stuff. Too much junk. I should have dropped off a bunch. Yeah, way too much junk. Well, that is what it is. As I spend it, I'll put it up. So, I think it's got the whole... all that gibbly gook that I added. Okay, I think it's time. It's time. Everything seems to be running nice and smooth. Where are you? There you are. So I'm on the Dark Fantasy Studio YouTube channel. And somewhere in here is this is a royalty-free music site. The only reason I found it is because the sorry, I'm looking for the soundtrack for this game is on this website. Or on this YouTube channel, I'm sorry. Okay, so this should be under playlists. And where are you? I was able to find it before. Pirate. Interesting. I now can't find it. Isn't that interesting? Yeah. All of a sudden I can't find it. Interesting. Well, isn't that strange? Well, I thought I had a shortcut to it. I guess I don't. Aren't I a silly for not? Well, I think I'm going to put on some epidemic sound then. If I can't find it, then oh well. What do I want to play today? Hey, Techno, how's it going? Because you stole it. No doubt, eh, dude? I stole it. Yeah, I had it. I had it bookmarked and everything. It's a website called Dark Fantasy Studio. They did the actual. Well, he did a bunch of songs, and Eden Crafters used some of those songs for their official soundtrack. I thought I had a shortcut to it, bud, and I guess I don't. So, seeing as how you're here, you want to hear some more of that that trance stuff we were listening to yesterday? Sea power. See soon. Plop you on second monitor. Oh, cool. Yeah. Okay. I'm up, man. I'm up for that. I think that was electronic, wasn't it? Not too sure. No, it wasn't electronic. I'm sorry. It was trance. I'm sure of it. I'm just looking through it all right now. That sounds better. Okay, so this game is called Eden Crafters. Myself and we play a game called Planet Crafter. And Eden Crafters is close. It's not exact, but it is close. It is another factory game. No, she's actually snoozing. You played Planet Crafter. Okay, so Eden Crafter is very close, but it has more of a factory feel to it. So in the beginning of the game, you do have to run around and collect like cobalt, quartz, more cobalt, stone, rock deposits, gold ore, all the rest of that stuff, and you collect it just like you would in Planet Crafter. And then you take all of those commodities and you bring them to a factory. Is the only way to say it, really. And then you break those in, you make them into core components, and like any other factory game, you make more stuff. And with more stuff, you make more stuff. And then with more stuff, you make more stuff. And then stuff becomes more stuff, and, yet even more stuff. And I'm operating a drone. So in this game, if I stand outside, I lose oxygen. The middle one, the blue one there, down at the bottom right-hand corner, is, or left-hand corner, I'm sorry, is heartbeat is my health. My health will go down, but in order to bring up health, I just gotta consume a food box. The second one is energy. If I run, you'll notice that I eventually start to go through my energy, but it does come back. But the O2 levels, that's my oxygen, that doesn't come back. So if I stand, just like Planet Crafter, right? But then I can grab my drone. There's me, sitting in the building with my little control pad. All right. Anyway, so you can go out and about and you can build with your drone. Yeah, the drone allows you to kind of move around, and like I said, build stuff and do things. Get a good overview, but I can't go any further. So you are restricted by distance from yourself as to how far you can go. So you're on a tether, basically. You have a rocket pack. So, you're not, basically totally screwed. And I think I got all this stuff upgraded. It looks like it's all upgraded. There's still a couple glitches in the game. It's an early access, like I said. You come to a planet that's basically barren. Sorry. Kind of like this, right? Like just rockscape and, sun and some planets, and that's it. And then it's got lots of commodities. But what you do is you start to build, oxygen areas where you start to build up the oxygen. you clean up the water. So that in the distance. This stuff is filtered. This water right here is filtered. No problem. The one in the distance here, it's not so filtered. If I were to jump in there, I'd start to get damaged. You build bases in and around the area, right? So you got like factories and power structures and things in this game run off water. So water is one of your major components. This is my original base back here. Oop. So in the original base, I got a bunch for food and storage containers with all sorts of stuff in it. You know what I mean? Things that I built and things that I've done. You got a couple workbenches. Yeah, the ship's pretty cool. They start you out with one. That's the one that's up there. So this is your starter ship. But it doesn't really have a lot of storage. And so they give you this one later on, and it has much more storage. So when you're out and about building stuff. They give you factories, which are available anywhere on the board. So all of these commodities I can build from, and then they will get restocked by stuff that's in my base. You have biodomes making food, lots of power structures. Like I said, it's you got some hostile environments around. You have to go traveling to go get different commodities, to get different things. Over here, I finally found a ruby mine. So, of course, I'm making... And actually, I came to check on my... whatchamacallit here. This should be making me this osmium stuff, osmium alloy. Seems a little slow. It's the gold. Yeah, well, the problem is I only have an advanced miner on it. I really need to get like an advanced miner level 3 or level 2. Either one of those. Do I got a drill? My ship. It's like satisfactory that way. I do not have a drill. I'm gonna go get a drill. I gotta up my gold mine here, obviously. Now, I might have some of these made. Yes, I do. Okay. I got enough for one? Yes, I do. Cool. I was running out of osmium alloy, so I figured I better come check it. It's a pretty cool ship. I don't know, pretty easy to maneuver and whatnot, pretty easy to fly. You don't have any ship combat. As of right now, there's nothing to fight. You know what I mean? Like as far as creatures or anything to fight when you're here. You're pretty much on a barren planet. You don't need like power lines in this one, which is really nice. your there we go. That'll speed that up. The yeah, see, like it mines it at a faster speed than the regular one. Oh yeah, no, this is like, dude, this is going from like a miner, right, to a miner. So yeah. You'll see the difference. I'll start pumping it out now. But yeah, everything in this game takes water. Yeah, I can. You do go faster on them. Okay, so now I might have to upgrade this one. In which case I don't have enough. Reinforced frame, and I need another diamond drill. Yeah, this is going to get left behind. And then you load up the warehouse, and the warehouse is available to you anywhere on the planet's surface. Yeah, I'm going to have to build a few things here. And then in this one, like steam for ore bound, or well, it'd basically be power for satisfactory. In this one, it's water. So you have to clear the water, so you got to make it like so it's not toxic, and then you can use the water in the different machines. I'll turn that down a bit. Oops. So what am I going to need? Take a little screenshot of that. My little to-do lists. So I need 10 frames. That'll be carbon fiber. What I'm working towards is building a factory that'll have all this stuff already building different. Yeah, I knew I had you out here. It'll be building different whatchamacallits for this. Different things. So I don't have to run out here. I'll have it all hooked up to a factory. The water plant. Okay, so each individual, like the carbon refiner, needs a certain amount of water, right? See, the carbon refiner is 200 liters per second. Some of this water is still hooked up for when I wasn't using this purifier. This purifier is 100% pure. The one before was only 74% pure, so I needed more water, and I haven't really upgraded any of this or redone it. But yeah, these are low-end pumps, and this one's obviously not providing enough into the alloy forge, which only has 33% water. So there's a bunch of things that I need to redo. Do you know what I mean? Like, an alloy forge needs 300 liters per second, and that's only providing 100. I probably need to... say carbon refiner needs 200. So what I should do is hook all of this together and then hook it into here. There's some definite adjustments I need to make, you know, like as far as what I'm building and whatnot. But my plan is to build in a new area and redo everything. I have a much better water plant at the new place. Like, much, much better. Okay, that handles it. It's, I didn't realize it at first, but you can actually string the whole thing together and then piece off. I thought, like Satisfactory, that pipes could only... No. This needed to be done. It's all good, man. Pipes can hold as much water as you want to put through them. Unlike Satisfactory, where it goes up to 600 cubic meters, right, per minute. It's... Yeah. This seems to be able to handle as much water as you want to throw at the pipe. It can take it. So, cool that way. And I got water everywhere. Like, I got pumps going all over the place in here, and I shouldn't. I should have a big, long string of them back here, and then hook each and every single pump into the same water supply, and then start to branch off to each one. And then the only math you need to do is how many carbon refiners do I got? Okay, well, a carbon refiner takes 200 liters. Okay, well, there's 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's just say there's 800. And then a treehouse takes 50. So 200, 2, 4, 6, 8, that's 800. And 150 is 950. Plus, I have a regular refiner. You know what I mean? You just do your math up, right? And unlike Satisfactory, you don't have like tanks, right? Like, there's no tank in this. There's no buffer, no fluid buffer to get in your way. So, yeah. Anyway, I came out here for carbon fiber, though. So, neat. To me, neat game. Just, it's a little different than everything else. It was something to goof around with while we was at work. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what it ended up being. Let's put you... Whoops. It was just something for me to goof around with. But it ended up... I didn't think I would like it. To be honest, I mean, I didn't... You know, I figured I'd give it a shot, right? Like many others. It was, I could put it in my gaming budget kind of thing. And so I bought it, put it in my gaming budget, gave it a try. More carbon fiber. It has slightly different aspects from every other game. Okay, I want 2 more because I need 1 miner. And then 10 more because I should be able to stack up. Yeah, that'll work. I'm waiting to see what like Endgame has for me. You know what I mean? Just to, I don't know, see. My plan is to make a factory that will build a lot of these things, meaning oops, I don't want that. Oh, wow. Meaning, you know, like reinforced frame, hydraulic pistons, and other stuff that you need in your building. Rubber belts, carbon nanotubes. I'm going to have a factory building me that stuff as I move along. You know, like tier 1 plates, iron ore into plates kind of deal, or iron ore into ingots into their respective plates. And then from plates, you split off into like gears and rods, and no different than Satisfactory. So that is a plan for the day. And I don't know whether you were on when I was over at my the new factory, but I'll show you the water over there. Much better, dude. Yeah, Series 3, I need a diamond drill. I don't think I can make that. I think that's what this is for. Yeah. Need diamonds. See if I have any. I do have diamonds. Okay. So that should build one of those. Yes, it will. Yep. Oh, not Fever 2. No. The first one. I think I tried it on a buddy's computer, and it's been a long, long time since I played Transport Fever. I had fun at it. I thought it was a cool game. I've watched a little bit of Transport Fever 2. Just, you know, watching buddies and whatnot play it. Looks interesting. Okay. You installed. There. Okay, I don't think I got any osmium on me. Oh, a little bit of rods. No, unlimited. So you start out with just a regular miner, and it has one space in it, and you get the ore out of it. And then you eventually upgrade yourself to 360 per minute. So. And then you feed that through, and like any other game, feed it through ingot makers, right? Randy, how you doing? Okay, does that mean the factory's full? Factory's full. Cool. I can get back to what I was doing. Let me show you the a proper water plant in this. But the point is to get everything into those warehouses, and so that you build up many different warehouses across your board, and then everything is supplied. I'm doing real good, Randy. How it's? I don't know. I got coffee. I got a really cool game to play. I don't know. It's been a productive day. I'm just I'm over on Twitch as well, by the way. I streamed about. Oh. Let's park you. So to me, a proper water factory would be this. I have some solar panels set up. I don't really need them, but I have them set up. And then this would be a proper one. So this will just continue to go out in the water. You know what I mean? Forever. Yeah, exactly. And then these are all the outputs that I can feed off from. That one goes up to the nuclear plant, which is why I don't really need power anymore. Like, I have lots of power, right? Power is not really an issue. So total in network 0. Providing 0% of 400 liters. Really? So how is that not working? Okay, well, something's up. I don't think I can make it. I don't know what I did wrong. Water, 0%. I'm not eating the whatchamacallit either. Maybe that's not, well, I don't know. Maybe that's why I don't have water going. I put the solar panels up just to make sure the whatchamacallit pumps would have power. Providing 0% of 400 liters demand. That's really weird. I don't know what I did wrong. It was all working yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Water at 100%. Okay. I just needed to kick it into gear. Okay. And there goes the nuclear plant. Don't ask me, man. It's still a little glitchy. I would have to admit. The game is just a little glitchy. So, it is what it is. Okay, get rid of that to-do list. Randy, do you play this? Or are you just kind of checking it out? Checking it out over. Okay. Over your Xbox. Cool. Sweet. Well, thanks for joining me. This is fairly far along. Number 5. And oh boy, I streamed the first one like 12 hours each. So I'm at like, I'm just going to guess here. I'm at about the 40-hour mark, 45, 50-hour mark. I got most of my tech is in, like researched, and then I found that my previous base. Oh, I can show you that. So one of the things I love about this game is the ability to make roads. So I cut a road into the side of this mountain, and then I put whatchamacallit on top of it. And the cement is running. Because over here, this is another thing I like about the game. They just instituted this in Satisfactory when the 1.0 came out. But you need some really special stuff for it. And this one, you don't. Oh, yeah. No, that's a cool game. So this is a warehouse, dude. In here, I have the T1 warehouse, the T2 warehouse, and then a T3 warehouse. So it increases my maximum stack size and stack of the elements in your inventory and other containers. Now, I don't have enough to like quantum processors and whatnot to make this for you, just to show it to you. But it, of course, the T2 is better than the T3. So this is a T1 warehouse. And I have cement being made. I really need to up that mine, by the way, to get a better miner in there. But that fills this. As it fills, that will up my... that'll up my cement. So that's how I'm upping my cement. Is that T1 warehouse is available anywhere on the board. And the T2 and the T3 and whatnot. Yeah, you have access to it anywhere. And then I, of course, made my roads, right? Flattened it. Oh, yeah, I should show you. The road building tools in this are excellent. So it's kind of a voxel-based, kind of square-looking thing. So this is a tunnel drill where I can build tunnels. And then this one's the roller. So you take the steamroller, right? And you can up the size, right? The blue circles. So you can up the size that you can make. So if I go flatten, I can just make this all flat. Right? And I can take any terrain, no matter whatever it is, and I can make it all flat. And then I can build on top of that. Right? So I'm not out here, like endlessly building flat areas to build on. Yeah. I park it inside because in here is vehicle energy cells. Yeah. And then if you, if I can show it to you real quick. So I built a road, of course, up to my nuclear plant. Right? Which is cool. You know what I mean? Nuclear plant. Yeehaw. Building lots of power for me. And then, because I don't really have like a drone delivery system, I had to build that road all along the side of the mountainside to one of the only places I could get uranium. Oh. Run out of power. You will build power out in the world, but if you look at the middle bar on the bottom left, you'll notice it's not that fast. So you're better off to sit inside one of these, and then it's like double the speed on the power. I really wish I could produce my chat to both. I hear I can, but it's against the Twitch terms of service. But I hear you can do it. I'm going to have to look into it and see whether other YouTubers are doing it and whatnot. Like streamers, see if they're doing it. If they're doing it, I can do it. Otherwise, I don't really want to be the pioneering person. So the tunneling tool does this. So you can cut your way through a mountain with the tunneling tool. And it'll make a fairly nice round hole, right, for you. And then as you build the belt along it, that will cut out a little bit more of the terrain. So you're not restricted to terrain. You can... Oop, out of power again. As I get around the corner up here. I tunneled straight through the mountain to get to the uranium on the other side. So, yeah. And then this is just a little area. It'll have a hut, because you got to have huts all over the place. It's like Planet Crafter that way. You got to have oxygen huts everywhere. And then I made a miner on top of a uranium deposit. And then when your map... All right. Any place you have the radars, like many other games, right? You put a radar, and then that radar will show you all the different deposits that are in the area. So there's, tons and tons of deposits. Lots of stuff to play around with, lots of stuff to mine. Yeah. And then there's 2 other vehicles as well. There's the bulldozer. Raise or lower the ground level. I mean, the bulldozer to me does the same, the steamroller does the same as the bulldozer. I do have one, and then there's just the rover. where you can... It's got a pretty large storage capacity to it. And then, of course, the 2 different ships. I've already got the cargo spaceship going. So I'm not missing too much. You know what I mean? Like, as far as stuff goes, I'm not missing too much out of the game. You got to go adventuring. There's tunnels and stuff to adventure in. There's diamonds to be mined in those tunnels. There's supposed to be more coming out for it, of course. This is just this is basically the early access. Yeah. Multiple planets. Lots of fun stuff to look at. I don't remember whether I've seen Northern Lights in this one. I think I have. So they have different skies, clouds, kind of a Milky Way feel to it. You know what I mean? Like star clusters and you know, whatever. So it's not just, I can't remember the name of it. Oh, I played it. It's Occupy Mars, I think was the name of it. Hang on. Yeah, Occupy Mars. The skybox was, I mean, you know, hats off to the developers and whatnot. Another great game, and I do play it every once in a while. But the skybox was just a black mat with a bunch of dots on it. You know, like just some a little darker than others, and that was it. You know, there's no planets, there's no nothing. And it's supposed to be Mars, so where's Earth? You know, would be my question. So, yeah, I built a big long string of whatchamacallits, because I need all these commodities. This is all your basic stuff: iron, copper, cobalt. What else do I got in there? Osmium's in there. Quartz. I can't remember. Basically, everything's in there. You do get belt dysfunctions. Like the top belt is supposedly blank, and it's not moving. But the minute it moves, everything, yeah, it resets. If you're making a space game, you gotta invest in a good, not even decent. Yeah, no doubt. It's space. Yeah. And then, I mean, when the sun comes around, right, you actually get like a proper visual on the planets. So the sun rises in the east and sets in the west, like other planets. Okay. But you actually get a proper sun view on the planet. So these guys took it a step further. Like their attention to detail was really, really cool that way. Okay, I'm going to drag iron and copper down here. I think I'm going to drag it kind of... Well, no, because I'm going to drag the other stuff too. They don't have conveyor poles yet in the game. A little annoying, but this is my workaround. I just make concrete poles. I don't know. There's which one call it? I can't remember the. There's a way. Available in several shapes. I can't remember. There's a way of changing the shape. Right. Grr. So here. There's all your different shapes that you can build in. So, I mean, I could have picked, you know, a nice cylinder to build my conveyor poles out of, and then switch to a thin slab and put it sideways, or to, I don't know, I don't think a slope would have done it. Column might have done it. So there was other stuff that I could build with. I chose not to. I chose to just do it this bulky way. But that's just me. I brought it up in a forum already that, you know, this needs to be changed. It'll happen. Yeah, well, I mean, I would rather see conveyor poles, you know, nicely programmed. I'll be very honest. I've been, most other factory games kind of come out with that stuff to begin with, but we'll give these guys a while, see what they come up with. Why are you not? This would be the glitch. That conveyor is glitched. Everyone else is fine. Can't even delete it. Yeah, no, it's... If it doesn't exist, that means it's back here. Somewhere along the way it got glitched. I've had to reboot this a couple times. You know, it's... Like I said, to me, it's a standard early access game. It's going to have issues. It's going to have problems. Yeah, this one doesn't exist. If I mouse over this conveyor, you'll notice that the X in the bottom right-hand corner comes up and says remove conveyor. And if I go down to this one, it says the same thing, remove conveyor. All right, but it won't do it for this one. Yeah, oh yeah. This means I got to run back. Like, I noticed that it's the commodities are poking through the bottom of the belt too. So there's obviously an issue with that belt for whatever reason. Don't know why, don't know what, don't care. It don't matter. It's not an impossible fix though. And it could be that I need to start my map over because there's been so many patches and hot fixes and updates and all the rest of that, but I'm not quite there yet, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, you bet. I don't give up on a map just because of a slight glitch. Yeah, no, I don't give up. Well, okay. If you are a AAA studio and you release a game for $90 freaking, it better work. Or I'm not going to be happy. Because you charged me $90. These guys said it was early access. Here's a game for $30, I think it was. Right? You know, with the premise of check it out. And kind of, you know, get back to us and tell us whether you like it. And one of the moderators actually dropped by when I started playing this one and said hi and, you know, gave me a hand with it. And yeah, you know what I mean? I have no problem with indie game studios and small stuff and, you know, things made by people that it's all on the premise of how you release it. If you release it and call it, you know, a AAA game, then, oh man, it better work. And I mean, I'll give you a little bit on it, you know, to get it working. Like, let's just go with a Diablo, right? Like, Blizzard is a very large studio. They should have their proverbial shtick together, right? They've been around for a long time. And they should have their stick together when they release content. You know what I mean? Much like many other game studios out there. They should have their stick together. Indie studios, I don't expect that out of indie studios. You know, even small studios. You know, not necessarily an indie, like a really small, you know, single developer guy kind of thing. But I love these small studio games. They don't charge me an arm and a leg for them. They don't release it under any false pretenses. Yeah. I'll quit preaching. Yeah, I play a bunch of these though. All over my channel, I've played these. One of my other favorites is Hydroneer. Single developer, guy's still working on it. Factorio started out basically as a single developer. I mean, that's kind of the original of all these factory builders kind of deal, right? Oh. So, anyway. And I already figured out a way to get around the conveyor belt glitch. You know, it's not that hard. Wasn't that difficult to get around it. But I think it's got to do with me working in other games as well. You know, doing this many times. Oop. Okay. That top one got a little far away, but okay. See how your mind works, whoever's playing the game. Into my own. Oh, yeah, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I can see that. That's kind of a good way of looking at it, Randy. Because, yeah, we will all play things differently. For sure. Okay, so that top one's iron. Where's my copper? Do I not have copper? That's copper. Okay. So iron and copper, I need way down there. Oh, absolutely, Randy. I don't mind Farm Simulator. That's a non-thinking, really chill, relax, listen to some tunage game. And I love it. Oh, I better get some oxygen here. I love it. It's a great game. I'm not big on the first-person shooters. I hate to admit I'm a little old for that stuff. I guess I'm not too old for it, but I just not. Because I play 7 Days to Die and I don't mind it, and it's you have to shoot zombies in it, and I have no problem with that. I don't mind, and I hate to call them dead-brained games. Do you know what I mean? Like, just, you don't have to think kind of games. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I'm only 2 years older than you, dude. So, yeah. But I would rather play, like, I love builders, survival. Me and my wife still play Icarus to this day. We still play RPG styles as well. Enshrouded is a good example. Still love playing all of these different games. The one thing that people get a little about my channel is that I will continue to play different games almost every day. Sometimes we will get stuck on a game for a bit. I have a couple of buddies that I play with. And sometimes I'll get up and, you know, what are we playing today? And sometimes, you know, friends and buddies want to play, you know, same game 4 or 5 days in a row. In which case we end up playing, you know, same game 4 or 5 days in a row. And then we mix other games in there. Oh, okay. Ouch. Hey. You're still with us. That's a good deal. I drove truck for many, many years. Until I ended up with an inner ear problem that I was not banking on. And I don't drive truck no more. But, hey, good to see you. Yeah, no doubt. Hey. Exactly. You're still here. You're still with us. Good deal. Being that I drove truck in some of the pretty much most dangerous places on the planet, I gained a lot of gray early, and I watched a lot of my friends pass away, and they're not with us no more. So yeah, good to see you. And good to see that you made it through it. You know, I'm not going to say unscathed, but you made it through it, and you're still here, and you're still able to play games. You still know what your car keys are, I'm guessing. Ah. Kim Larson, thank you very much. You are awesome. Thanks for the support. Do you have a request on Epidemic Sound for music? Oops. Seeing as how you tipped me. Holy. Keep messing that up. I would say a tip gets you music request. Okay. Bunch of stuff lying there. Now, how far do I need to go with this? I gotcha. I will, I listen to lots of different stuff, Kim. So, like, some days it's bluegrass, other days it's country. I had some rock going the other day, and then Technocardi on Twitch was like, hey, man. You know what I mean? And I started playing some trance, and we got down with it and started doing the, I don't know. We just enjoyed it. So I started playing some more today. But thank you, Kim. Thank you very, very much. So if you do have a request, shoot it. I'll, but I do have to play it through, like Epidemic Sound and stuff. So it has to be, whatchamacallit, copyright free, blah, blah, blah. I got to do the YouTube thing. But the plan for those just joining us is to use this entire area to build a factory. I'm going to build a factory in here. Like, I'm probably going to mow down those trees in the background there. And then I'm probably going to mow down and make this whole area flat for as long as I need it. The water is going to continue to go outwards, right? And I might make a second string, right? And that will continue to go outwards for as long as it's needed. The water is then going to go underneath this foundation to run to whatever machines I need it to run to. The commodities, the belts, are going to run above ground so that basically I got a factory with above ground belts running to the next machine. I might conglomerate them. I might put them back into a vertical main bus like this again. You know, I might get to stage 2, go from raw commodities, iron ore, copper ore, get it into plates, move those plates down another vertical bus, and then start to use those plates, make them into rods, make them into gears, make them into other things. And then as I go along, you know what I mean, step by step, I'm going to move away from myself here. So that's kind of the general plan. And then when I'm done, I should have a factory that basically makes everything. Kind of a make-everything factory. And I'm not absolutely sure what I'm going to need after that. I have no idea where I'm going to go. I got lots of power, so I'm good that way. And I'm kind of getting ready for expansions and whatever else they're going to do in this game. Like whatever else they got coming. Capital Factory. Yeah, okay, yeah, I can go with that. Yeah, sure. That's a good analogy. I like to do, if you ever watch my Satisfactory series, well, I think Techno, you're the only one on Twitch. I don't have VODs sitting on Twitch, though. I do have everything sitting on my YouTube page. Yeah, Mega City. Mega Factory, Mega City. I usually pull that kind of thing out of my hat, and I'll make something that is mega, because I don't believe in doing things small. Holy. There's a very touchy system in this for deleting things. But I figure I gotta be ready for whatever they pump out for this game. You know, for expansions. And I mean, worst case, they totally, I don't want to say screw me over, but you know what I mean? They totally redo the map, and then I can't use this save, which is fine. Then I'll learn how to build, is the way I look at it. You know what I mean? Like, I'll learn how to build properly in this game. You know, as far as this game is concerned, I'll learn how to, so that my next factory, I will incorporate all that into it. Yes, I am a Canadian. Oops. I want to keep those in there. Okay. Yeah, no, no, that's okay, Kim. Yeah, I kind of figured out what you meant. But yes, I am a Canadian. I'm Canadian. Norway, okay. Very cool. I have a friend of mine that lives in Sweden. So he's fairly close to you. And a couple other friends that live in... actually, I have two friends that live in Sweden. They're friends with each other, so of course when I gained one, I gained the other friend as well. Good guys. They play, one plays a lot of American Truck Simulator. And the other one is like a flight simulator guy. Loves his flight sims. Idahoan. Potato guy. The friend of mine that I play with a lot, Bethus, he's an American. And there's lots of other Americans on the channel. I won't hold anybody's country against them. A person is not their country. South Idaho, okay. Oh, I see what you mean. The potatoes are South Idaho. Okay, I gotcha. I just know that when I go to a grocery store, we can get potatoes and they just say like from Idaho. They don't say North or South, right? It's not like a Dakota, right? Where there's North Dakota, South Dakota. And because I'm Canadian, I don't know no better. I drove through the States once, not long ago. I would love to visit like Norway and Sweden and whatnot. I'd love to. That would be interesting country to go visit. And because I know somebody up there, I think it'd be fun. Do-do. U.S. states are as big as European countries. Yeah. I live in a province of Alberta in Western Canada. And I drove, for 36 years, I drove truck. All over North America, all over western seaboard of the United States, and all the way across Canada. And I know it takes a long time to drive across our provinces when you compare them to even a lot of the states are a lot smaller than our provinces up here. Like a lot smaller. But European countries, same thing. Right? Like you say, it can take you a very short period of time to drive across a European country. But you pack in a lot of people in those countries, so. Airport in Detroit, okay. Well, there's a lot of country up here, I'll tell you that. A lot of space and a lot of country. That's one of the things that people have noticed when they come visit is, like I mentioned, you know, let's go visit a friend of mine, and then we'll drive for 3 hours to get to that friend. You know, like, so. Remember, I did that when a friend of mine visited from Sweden, and he knew quite a bit about Canada, but I mentioned going and visiting a friend of mine. He's like, oh yeah, no, he's just over there. He's like, oh, okay. And like an hour later, we got there. He's like, wow, I thought you said it was just over here. Well, yeah, it is. It's just over there. And he made the reference that, you know, in European countries, just over there is literally just over there. It's like 10 minutes away. You know what I mean? I am pretty much there, Kim. Sorry, pouring some coffee. I am pretty much there. Actually, I need to go check. Last time I played, I was at full tech. Other than, I think I need to do some of the diamond. Can't remember which one I need to do. Yeah, I have no projects. So I gotta build the radiation absorber so that I can get rid of the radiation zones. I have no new recipes to unlock. So the only thing I got to do yet is to build climate regulator in the cold areas to get rid of the cold areas, and then fill the climate regulators into the hot areas. And that's pretty much all I got left to do. So I am pretty much top tier. Pretty much, Kim. Okay. I think I'm pretty much food. I have not found the diamond node yet. My last live on this game. Ooh. Links might not come through for you. if you sent it through chat. Did you get on to my Discord? Southwest Island. That one. Okay. No problem. Nope. I didn't get it. I'll get it now. Well, not right now, but I'll get it. Because yes, I do need to get that diamond node. Absolutely. I was more... what I'm trying to do is build pretty much what I have here, which is a fully functioning factory, but it's kind of a spaghetti madness down there. Oh yeah, sorry, Southwest. Oh, it's on... You know what? It's on that island? Really? Yeah, duh. I was looking at it the wrong way. Oops. Hey, Techno. Welcome back, man. See, I have a little system running out here. I can't remember whether I built a radar. I do have a radar here. Yeah, I got amethyst alloy working here. I got a radar of some sort out here, don't I? Yeah. Amethyst, osmium, quartz. So I'm guessing it's this island. Oh, hey, Jess. How you doing? I am a potato. Quartz, iron, amethyst. Romulus. That's an idea. I gotta go visit a buddy tomorrow that I haven't seen in a long time. It's called Eden Crafters, dude. North part of this island. Alrighty. Okay. Jess, this one is like, this one's like Planet Crafter. I have a lot of fun with it. Been playing lots of it. Oh, you can add it to your wish list? Yeah. Dude, it is, going to be, or whatchamacallit, it's, a multiplayer already. Sorry, I was thinking of, Warbound, the Diggy Diggy game. So it's gotta be... Okay. Oh. Diggy diggy hole, man. This one's actually a diggy game. You can manipulate the whole terrain in this one. That was weird looking rock. That's got to be quartz. Yeah. Well, if this has been on your wish list for a while, why aren't you in here playing? Too many games, man. Too many games. Okay, where is this mine? I'm in the right spot. Oh! That's a quartz. So I'm gonna have to be boots on ground. Yeah, okay. Let me know if that link doesn't work. Some of my YouTubes and streams have an old link in it, and I've been negligent on updating that link. So my invite link is old, and it'll just give you an error. So let me know. I'll put it in chat, or... Sorry, got a chat. Hang on. Where is it? Here it is. Copy. There. There's a link for you in Discord. Yeah, I'm having a little bit of difficulty finding it. But yeah, Jess, in this one, you can actually mine the ground. So it is a diggy hole game. You can mine the ground, you can do all sorts of stuff. They give you a miner vehicle. In this, there's a drill, there's a steamroller, there's yeah, there's a lot. This one's lots of fun. Shit. Under the rock. Okay. Quimlin, how you doing? Kim, I have a section. If you go to the channels and roles in there, you'll find where it says what channels do you want to see. You should be able to left click D&We Gaming, and then in D&We Gaming I have a chat channel. Don't worry about like minusing off where you put it under announcements or under the lounge. No big deal. But I have my own little section. If you ever want to post to me, talk to me, you can post in there without a problem. Yeah, no, you can... oh.
Gen Studio for performance marketing solves a challenge that marketers have been facing for a long time.
All right. Aha. Oh, and there is some on that southern island. Okay. I don't know whether they're... It's procedurally generated. I don't know whether they are or not either. I have no idea. There it is. Woohoo. Thanks, Kim. You're awesome. Now I just got to get, wow. I put this one on it anyway. No, I can't. It won't take it. Okay, so I want to get out here with can I build? I can. Don't have, oh, I might have some in the ship. I have cobalt in the ship. It's a good day. Wow, there's not much out here. The radar's not picking nothing up. Interesting. Okay, anyway, I don't have enough 4. And I'd rather put a level 3 on it anyway. More powerful tool. Yeah. Okay. Let's get some stuff together. I did need... yeah, this is all nasty water. Techno. Yeah, absolutely. All bad stuff. I do have to get more purifiers and all the rest of that fun stuff working all up and down. There's a lot of work I need to do, but I need to get that factory up, because what I got tired of was doing what I'm about to go do, which is pocket craft a whole bunch of stuff, which I could continue doing, but I like to automate everything. And all I need to do is build up that area over there, which is a nice huge flat area. And then, I mean, I'm going to get rid of any of the rest of this stuff. It's all decent. I mean, it still works. But this became a spaghetti madness in my book. That became like way too spaghetti-like. Okay. What do I need for this? I got the 10. I need 4 AI chips, and I think I might have one diamond tip out here. Yep. No. Oh. Let's build another one. Yeah. Okay, get rid of that. Okay. Get rid of that. Sorry, I got a bunch of windows open I don't need open. Okay, there you go. Okay, I got my tip. I need, what do I need for this? Ruby and osmium ingot. Ruby. Do I gotta go all the way over there to get osmium? I do. Yeah. Well, doesn't that just... Let's put that away. Organization here. There. That's much better. I was having problems with my mouse cable. Okay. Off and running. How much space do I got? Lots. Okay. I don't have a good source of osmium when I need the ingots, unfortunately. I just saw another YouTuber I watch playing that today. Actually, I'm glad you reminded me. Yeah, that's why. Okay, so it's sitting on... I was wondering why I hadn't... $40. I bought too many games this month. So, I do have it on my wish list, though. There. It does look good. What's the other one? Aska? There's another one that another friend of mine that streams. He was looking at Aska and was asking me if I played it. So that's another one that I'm going to take a look at. And I got friends that play that one as well. I dumped everything in here. It was this. Turn those. That. Don't need the cobalt. Take the gear. The diamond tip. Need the food. I got circuit boards. Copper, cobalt. More food. Grab the rotor. Get some of that. Gold wiring, yes. Okay, I think I'm good. Healing the world, yeah. That would be interesting, for sure. Okay, where am I here? Right, ruby ore. And now I'm too full. And I dump. The rod. Okay. Well, like this one has the terraforming concept to it. You know, like building yourself a biodome, which is cool. Oh, Techno, I didn't notice that. Sorry, you fixed the Discord, so you're able to post in that channel. Good to hear. Sorry, dude. That one slipped by me. I'll have to look at Towers of... I've just kind of started to start my day, and I noticed that a streamer was streaming it, and I should have watched it longer to get a good, you know, idea of what was going on, but I had so many things I had to do today. I got overwhelmed, to be honest with you, with all the junk. You know, one of those days where you get up with the best of intentions of getting A, B, and C done, and then, and suddenly everything showed up. Okay. But you have a concept of doing A, B, and C, and then D, E, and F kind of raid, and yeah, then you have to deal with them. So that was today. But I did start my day out looking at the towers of, I call it Agashpa. I think that's correct. Tower of Agashpa. I haven't heard it yet, so. Okay, anyway, sorry. Yeah, we got our miner. We're good. Do I have... I need glass pane and cable. Glass pane. Need more glass pane. Need more pain. Bring on the pain. Masked Bandit, how you doing? Doing good, man. Having some fun. Okay, what can I drop? Don't need you. What else can I drop? Those. Yeah, let's get some silicone. You. How's your day going? Let's do 3. Up 1. Glass. Okay, so how much glass we got? We got enough? Bottom. Gotcha. Well, I hope you're feeling better, dude. I've lived on pain meds before. Sucks. Got to do it for a bit. So 38, I need cable. Yeah, I don't have any. That would be right here. Okay. Got enough now. Does that cover? Yes, it does. Okay. We can get out of Dodge. No, I gotta pick up. Drop you. Drop you. No. And I'm probably gonna need a bit of power again. That should be good. 20, got that. 1. Okay, quantum, yeah, okay. Yeehaw. Yeah, I've had a couple injuries in my life. They're just, yeah. Not a big fan of pain meds, though. I like to get off them as soon as I can. I don't like to be on them for very long. But they have a use, right? There you are. Easy to find you now. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I gotcha. Mine were injuries. So although it was pretty nasty when I had the injury, I'll be honest that it does go away when it's an injury. You eventually heal from the injury. Where am I gonna put this? Warehouse. You know what? Let's change where these are. Ooh, there's a mine there. Global sea cleaning machine. You'll have to build a lot of... Well, I wasn't going to clean the whole sea, but I was going to try to get quite a bit of it done. I mean, you don't need to. You really only need to have it done in the areas where you're actually building. But, you know, it's nice to... it's nice to have it in places where... we got these new ones. Yeah, ooh, those are pretty big and bulky. That should work. All right. All right. Okay. Give it a little more juice. A bit of wind. %, 36 per minute. Okay. We're doing good. Sea filter machines have. I could show you. It's not that great of a distance. It really isn't. You would be correct. I mean, you'd have to build them everywhere. My thinking was I was going to put a few more up, not an excessive amount. Okay, so we can access the diamonds now. I'll have to pull them by hand. But we can actually access them now. It is possible to build bridges. Yeah, absolutely. This is kind of like satisfactory that way, whereas nothing needs support. And you won't break anything, unlike Valheim, Icarus, those kinds of builder games, where if you get too far away from something that's structured in the ground, then you get away. Things start to fall apart. But there wouldn't really be a reason to hook up the islands, because I don't go any place in a vehicle. If I go anywhere, it's in the ship, right? So there's not. And if you mean by power, I don't know where there's power poles. So that's about the size. That's I got a small first level or version 1 purifier there. And I have a version 2 purifier over here. So that's about the distance that you get out of a version 2. Round about that far. So I don't plan on dotting all of the ocean spots with it. That's just not going to happen. Like that's a little too much in my book, to be honest with you. Okay, so I think I can get back to what I was doing. I get sidetracked easily. I did want to bring these diamonds back, though, and huck them in here. Keep 20. And make the rest into drills. So I can up all my drills. I'll come back for those later. Keep a stack of diamonds around just because it's nice to have. It is. No, it's a fairly decent area. Okay, what do I need? Fire. Okay. I think I'm good. Yeah, because I got the rest in the ship. So what spreads it is this, the area fertilizer. You input organic out of a treehouse into it, out of a greenhouse. There was another one, which was the ground fertilizer, right? Makes the ground fertile. This does the same thing, but it's just much wider area. And then the sea filter is literally just a filter. And the pumps are different. And then once you get a little out of that zone, right, of building trees and whatnot, you get back to the regular kind of planet. I'm not too sure whether I need to be building... Yeah, oh, no problem. I don't think I need to be building these everywhere, was my next thought. Okay, so my next thing that the thing said was that I need I have radiation zones, you know what I mean, all around here. I need to build those radiation zone things. I'm trying to remember the name of it and I can't. The de-radiators. Right, and then I need to build, whatchamacallit, warm this area up, cool this area down, and I gotta cool some parts down in here. Yeah, the D-rads, yeah. Gray moment. I'm gonna call it a gray moment. Yeah, that's it. So, back to my original plan. And I'm just about there with it. I don't think I need to go much further with the whole stack. I think... Modern day. How's it going, Mod? The radiators. It's like a Canadian human heater. Yeah, well, she definitely needs her heater. How's Mod doing today? Okay, what am I up to? Okay, so the road comes in here. Where's those lights? I need quartz. Don't I have quartz? I don't know when I have a purpose for it. I was saying I really should have used the different cube shapes for when I was doing my conveyor belt stands. I mean, I really should have used different different then. I'm commonly, I want to get things working and then spruce it up and make it look good. You know what I mean? I actually don't, with the building pieces that are in this, I don't, right at this immediate moment, corrugated plates, bricks, floor panels, you know, concrete pavement. They got some neat blocks in here, and it'd be interesting to check them out. And then, you know, the different shapes. I don't quite see a purpose just yet. I am contemplating, for anybody who's seen my Satisfactory playthrough, I am contemplating having a logistic level. Meaning that my factory will actually be up 5 or 6, you know, like go up 5 or 6, and then build the factory floor up there on the 6th one. I'm contemplating it. I don't know whether I want to or not. Yeah, I mean, I like to make it look pretty later. You know, I'm at my Satisfactory playthrough, I'm actually to the point where I'm starting to concept of making it look pretty. That's kind of where I'm at now. Oh, not enough quartz. Okay, well, those are straight anyway. Look straight. Okay, well. That's pretty cool. Yeah? Okay. They need a way to collect off the belts, too. Like rapid fire the E key or something. There. It was fairly spread out. Nice. I just needed to mark where my road was. I tend to get pretty overwhelmed when I play Satisfactory. Keep building to the end. That's what I tell everybody. And you won't get as overwhelmed. The only time that a factory builder is truly overwhelming is when you don't know what's coming. Right? So if you continue to play to the end, struggle through the spaghetti, struggle through the crap and the garbage, and make it to the end, then it won't be as overwhelming because you'll know what's coming. Stand back and think, how the heck? Yeah, no arguments. Oh, hey. On the Steam, let me find it for you. I showed this to somebody else. They loved it. So I'm going to show it to you. Hang on. Let me get it. Let me find it. I gotta get it. Kim, go to the Steam-powered store, right? Use that link, and it's something called the Satisfactory Modeler. You might have to watch a YouTube or watch me when I play my Satisfactory. Hopefully you can catch me. And, or maybe I'll just do it on my next Satisfactory playthrough. Maybe you'll just have to... I don't know how long my streams are. They're pretty long sometimes, so you have to, kind of weave your way through the stream to find out when I talked about this, but I'll show how to use this modeler, right? Or maybe I'll make a YouTube video about it, about how to use this modeler. It's a really awesome, hang on. You download it like a game, okay? And then, let me find it. Where did it go? Where did it go, George? Hang on. Wow, where did it go? Ah, there it is. Okay. So, this is the modeler. This is an assembly director system. So what I did was I put this on the board. I just right-clicked, and I found the assembly modulator. And then from there, you start working your way backwards. Okay. Yeah, I gotta chat back up here. Oh, it's like I said, you start working your way backwards. Now it's a little tricky to use. You know what I mean? Like it's not right straightforward. Okay, but this is the same mentality that I use, and this is a game that you can load. It's like a game. It becomes a shortcut on your whatchamacallit. Okay. Now I'm not going to go through all this because this is the wrong game, right? This isn't the game that I'm playing. This is Satisfactory. But you put down what you want to head towards, like an assembly director system, and then you start to click out these items, and then you go back and you go back and you go back, and then you make it all the way back to like Caterium ore, copper ore, coal, iron, you know what I mean, water, and then you get your basic inputs, and then you type in how many you want, 2.5 or 5, you know what I mean, per minute, and all the numbers fill in all the way back. So you know how many of each you need, right? You're going to have 225 plastic. You need, 12 and a half stators. You need 250 cable. You need. And that's, to me, that's one of the easiest to use. Personally, excuse me. Satisfactory Tools is really good. And there was a calculator. Oh, no problem. Oh, no issues. Anytime. Basically, anytime the viewers ask for something, I try to help out. Because, well, why else am I here? And what else am I doing if it's not here to, answer questions? I mean, lots of people talk to me, right? So that came from another viewer that watches the channel, right? So, I mean, I pass it on. That would have been Sarand who found that, by the way. And he showed it to me, and I'm like, that looks really cool. And he's like, yeah, it is, blah, blah, blah. So, that's a dangerous statement. I don't mind helping people out, dude. I got no problem with it. I mean, if you're here watching, and especially Kim today, because she tipped me, right? So, I mean, people that tip and stop by the channel and click like and chat with me and whatnot, I don't want to say I'll do anything for you guys, but I mean, within reason. I know to say I'll do anything for you. Yeah, no, that sounds bad. That could go badly. What? Okay. So now this, where is it? That's copper. That's iron. Okay. So second and third, or second and fourth. Okay. That means I can basically leave you behind. So let's go another string of you guys. Nope, wrong way. Oh, wrong way. You. That's better. Okay, so let's go right here. Oh, sorry, Kim. Okay. I assumed, made an ass out of myself. Yep. I'm good at that. I actually worked with a guy. So it's not out of this range, but I did assume, with the name of Kim, I did assume. Sorry. Okay, let's go you there. And you down to here. Oh, okay. Well, Kim in North America is short for Kimberly. It's a shortened form of Kimberly. So, yeah. Kind of where my assumption came from, I guess. But we're cool. Merger. Not enough circuit boards. No, I got you. That's what I meant. I mean, we're cool. It's all good. I make screw ups all the time. I'm good at it. Circuit boards. Please tell me I got circuit boards in here. Okay, cool. So now how much will these things do? Power usage transfers raw into blah, blah, blah. How much will you do? Huh. Won't really tell me. I would be one of my other kind of pet peeves with this game right now. It's not a game breaker, but it would be nice to know how much you're creating. Like it's 2 iron ore to make an ingot, but is it like 1 per 60 or is it? I don't know what it is. I don't know how much. Okay. I'm gonna need merger. Okay. Not really. I mean, there's a crafting guide. Oh! 60 per minute. Okay. Cool. So I can transfer 240 per minute on a belt. Thanks for asking, Kim. 60 per minute. So it's 180 at 2 ore per. That'd be 360? Yeah, 180. Yeah, 6, 12, 18. So that'd be 360 iron ore per minute. I'm only bringing in 240. So I could get away. Actually, a better way to do it would be 2 forges per line. I'm going to keep it at 3, though. Just because the math works with the splitter. But now I know. Thanks, man. You're awesome. Yeah, that's under tasks. Okay. So all of, well, the iron and the copper are the same. The gold and the osmium are 30 per minute in a forge. And then the silica and the cement are 60 per minute. Okay. Good to know. I need that somewhere. Do I have a spreadsheet on this one yet? Eden Crafter. Do I have a spreadsheet on you? Yes, I do. How's it going? So this is something, now that I'm on display, I'll just put this up here. I do this with most games that don't have a wiki, because this one doesn't quite have a wiki yet. You know what I mean? So I'm going to, down here in this box, I'm going to be putting, you know, I'll figure out a, he was on a bit ago, Techno. I really wish I could timestamp and, oh, okay. Good to see you around still. Oh, I got you. Subnautica. No. I have Subnautica 2 on my wish list, though. Okay, so I really had that wrong. Masked Bandit. She, her. Okay, cool. Nice to meet you. Okay, so cement. Okay. So this is 60 per minute. Move you. If I can get you guys lined up. These guys are 60 per minute. Sorry, I'm just building my spreadsheet, everybody. Give me a minute. 30 per minute. This is info I need. 30 per minute. Subnautica 1 and Below Zero, great games unless you suffer from thalassophobia? Like fear of underwater or something? 60 per minute. And 60 per minute. Okay. And I don't have coal. Or do I? Got coal in here? I know you burn wood for coal. I haven't been making very much of that. Graphene coal, 60 per minute. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Woohoo! Awesome. Save that. Okay. Okay, yeah. So we're building these at 60 per minute. Nice. Now. So, thalassophobia, Kim. Fear of underwater? Did I make that guess right? Seeing as how the game is Subnautica. Fear of enclosed spaces. I did actually go scuba diving, so I don't think I suffer from Although, I mean, I only went to 50 feet and it was in a really nice place in Hawaii, so I've got nothing to argue about as far as my experience doing it. I thought it was great. My mom didn't do so well with it. She freaked out a little bit. But she went for training after that and everything was fine. She was able to go scuba diving after that. Okay, how am I going to do this now? Because the amount of things that need iron is just silly. So now we need to like split it up again. So now we need iron ingots to make plates. Iron ingots to make iron rods. Is there anything else? I'm sure there is. Yeah, that's second generation stuff. Okay. I haven't gotten around to writing all of the materials out. Okay, I don't need. Okay. Ooh, not enough reinforced frame. Okay, I gotta go make reinforced frames. Intense phobia or fear of large or deep water. Okay. Actually, I don't know whether I have that. I went scuba diving in the ocean when I was younger. Parents took us to Hawaii. Great time. Good times. I was young. Stuck us, in one of those little tour things that you go on. And we went scuba diving in Hanauma Bay. Great. I mean, this was a few too many years ago. But it was a great, tropical fish, nice little coral reef. It was beautiful. We went 50 feet. I didn't have an issue. I remember thinking to myself when I first put the scuba tank on, this is strange, this is weird, but I went, breathed a couple times and okay, well, this is cool. I can deal with this, was my thinking. Reinforced frame. I think I got one in here. I need carbon fiber and I got lots of iron beams, so I'll get, I have some, don't I? Nope. Okay. So I actually don't know, because I wouldn't really call that large and deep. It was only 50 feet. Not to say 50 feet is nothing, but I don't think that would be really deep water, right? So I don't think I do. My best guess would be that I don't, but I think with the proper equipment, I'd be okay. Possible to meet a shark. We did ask that question when we went scuba diving in Hanauma Bay, and the guy said, no, we haven't had any shark sightings. He might have been BSing us just to, because anywhere in the ocean you have a chance of meeting a shark. Really, anywhere. I was going to, later in life, I was going to go become an underwater welder. That was a thought for me later in life. And I found out that I had smoked cigarettes and screwed up my lungs. And I couldn't handle the deep. You have, I think it's more nitrogen in the mix when you do deep, whatchamacallit. So, yeah, I don't know. Okay, minimize you. Thank you for all the follows on Twitch, you guys. Lady and gentlemen. Okay, so I got 21 of these. Okay, I can put one away again. Need that. That if it's too cold to freeze to death, is it too hot you can get eaten? Yeah. Well, absolutely. But I mean, sharks still swim in cold water. I don't think they're as prevalent up north, like in the Arctic Ocean. I don't think they're as prevalent. But I do know they exist in there. I took a training course when I went to go drive north of Inuvik, out the Mackenzie Inlet, over to Tuktoyaktuk, up in the Northwest Territories. And we had to take a course through Nuna, which is the logistic company that takes care of the roads. And there was a possibility that you could end up in the water, right? And it would have been the Arctic Ocean that we were driving across. I mean, it was an ice sheet, but, it was, and, the road is in good shape and all that. But in the course, we were warned that it is possible for there to be sharks in that. Like, it is possible. It's not, you're not going to have them as much as, say, a tropical area, right, where the water's nice and warm. But there is a chance that you could find. I think they were different sharks, though. I can't remember the name. Like, there's different sharks, and these were cold water sharks. I don't know I can't remember the name. It's been too long. That was a long time ago for me. I haven't been up that far north in quite a while. That was up there. What was I thinking? Where am I? What am I doing? This. 4-4 fast rotor. Got one. Okay, saw blades. Okay, well, one's going to have to do. Got you. Basalt concrete. And insulation layer. I got that in the ship. Okay, we're good. Yes. Absolutely. Norwegian waters, so swimming in the ocean. No, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, Norwegian waters are cold, so, I mean, it's, yeah. It's, oops. I really don't ever want to meet any animal in the water. I just don't. It's like if I were to go to areas where there are tigers, I don't want to meet a tiger. I don't want to meet an apex predator, right? Like, we might think we're top of the food chain. Yeah. If you hunt properly, you're top of the food chain. Otherwise, we are not top of the food chain. You get into the water and you are, like, basically just swimming around. That ain't your environment. You are not top of the food chain. Like, tell me all you want how you are. You're not. So. Okay, so I'm looking for, I got iron plates, cobalt ore, iron plate, cable. I do not see iron ingots anywhere. I see osmium. Lots of osmium around. Cobalt ore. Yeah, I'm going to need some ores for that. Okay. Seal scared you. I don't doubt it, man. And don't tell me that even a penguin. Like, we used to laugh about Canadian geese, right? Like, what's a Canadian goose? Whatever. It's a goose. What are you talking about? It's a goose. Yeah. I've seen goose go, like, ape on a person. You know what I mean? And it's hilarious. Because they will peck you really hard. And then other, predators, they're not predators, but other animals like that, you wouldn't consider them a predator. I would not want to meet an ostrich in a bad mood. How's that sound? You know what I mean? I would not want to, there's lots of animals I would not want to meet. A kangaroo in a bad mood. You know what I mean? I mean, you look at a Komodo dragon and you're thinking, no, I'm good. I'll stay way over here. But an elk can rip you apart, like a Canadian elk, or reindeer like we got up north, or don't ever get in the way of a moose. You know what I mean? That's just, a moose kind of makes sense, though. But there's lots of things around that you just don't want to mess with. Carbon refiner. I'm looking for iron ore. And I'm not finding it. Graphene. That's all graphene and coal. Okay. So I can make that all with graphene. So I'm going to have 4 graphenes. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lady, it was a YouTube, and there was a lady that stuck her, not enough, oh yeah, right, that's in the chip. There was a lady that stuck her arm or something into the gorilla pen of a zoo, and she got ripped apart. Oh, yeah, no doubt you got ripped apart. You stuck your hand in a gorilla pen. I mean, really? Or the 8 pen or the gorilla pen? One of the like, really? Are you that stupid? But had a family member, the idiot stick boyfriend, said, hey, why don't you go stand over by that moose and I'll take a picture of you. Family member's like, no. You know, kind of like a go F yourself. That's where the ingot is, steel alloy. Okay. And then I'll need graphene for that. Okay. So that's the alloy forge. Okay, so let's build that there. We can take that out. Whoops. Okay, where are we going to bring you from? Seeing as how I have a bunch of folks on here, does anybody have any music requests, or are you liking the tunage? I couldn't care what I listen to. I've got very wide, varying tastes. I do have to get it on Epidemic Sound, though. So you kind of give me a genre, and I'll just play that genre for a bit, and then take more music requests. Okay, hang on. Where's my pipe? Why am I missing it? It moved. Okay. So we're gonna have to go over here. Cool. Tropical house. Is that a music request? Somehow that doesn't sound like a music request. Genre. Tropical house. Hang on. Hang on. I have a request. Tropical house. Okay. This is Tropical House, everybody. Okay. A little bit of saxophone. I can deal with it. T-Bone would like it, yeah, okay. Well, I'm liking the saxophone. I can dig a saxophone. Okay. Randy, how you doing? Okay. I could see it. I'm trying to remember the guy that did the soundtrack for Miami Vice. Well, one of the main songs. I'm trying to remember his name now. I had a cassette tape with him on it when I was a kid. I used to love Miami Vice, by the way. Crockett and Tubbs. Yeah, I figured it was whatchamacallit. Auto correct. Okay, hang on. What were you again? You were iron ingot and graphene. So I'm going to need graphene to come in there. I don't know why. I just love that song. And I mean the show, but and it's not Baker Street. Okay, yeah, alrighty. Oh man, now I have to look it up. I have to look it up. Smuggler's Blues from Glenn Frey. That's the one. Now, Jan Hammer does the Miami Vice, like the opening theme, right? But the one I was thinking of was Smuggler's Blues. That was the one I was thinking of. I think this is my graphite. I can't tell though. That is graphene. Okay. So that's what I want. Graphene and iron ingot. So these are going to be... We will make another splitter. Yeah, that should work. There. You. Okay, you're going to be rod, you're going to be plate, and you're going to be steel alloy. So I need to get graphene. Yeah, we'll put... Oh, yeah, you can... Yeah, no, absolutely. That's like a classic tune. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I think my best memory of that was Phil Collins came to my town and sitting in, because we have like the Commonwealth Stadium, which holds, I think it's 62,000 people in that stadium. And there wasn't a lot of seats cut out because of his stage. His stage was on the proper end of it. And he started to play that song, and it was two drummers when he did Coming in the Air Tonight, or In the Air Tonight. So when the good part of it comes, you know, where the drums kick in, yeah, it was him and his drummer, and it was cool. It was very cool. Okay. Oh, don't tell me you're not going to work. Ah. Well, then there's, I can't remember which movie, they actually put Mike Tyson in it. Where Mike Tyson at some point in time in the movie, he's like, no, hang on, hold on. And then he hits the drums and Mike Tyson's just like, that was kind of funny. I can't remember the movie. Hangover, I think. I could be totally wrong on that. Alrighty, I need some storages. There. Okay, so I think that's everything for iron ore or iron ingots. So we're gonna need is this still tropical house? Okay, cool. I'll have to remember this one. Okay, so we got those. Not a lot made out of copper. Oh yeah, cable. Right. I need gear so I can... That's funny. That's funny. I was just about to make gears, and I don't have enough gears to make the thing to make the gears. Cool. Now how do I want to... Do I need rods for anything else? Yeah, need rods in there. Rods in there. Rods and plates. So that's 3. So 1, 2, 4. Do I need that many osmium drills? They're only for these. And if I don't ever make them, I don't need osmium drills. Okay. So I'm up to 3. 1. I need filters for sure. I need iron beams for sure. Actually, no. I've already got iron beams running. So I don't need another set. Unless I need iron beams for something up here. Yes, I do. Reinforced frame. How many pieces do I need reinforced frames for? I think I should make some. Carbon fiber is going to be good. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. too. Where's my spreadsheet? Yeah, I better take a look at advanced parts, graphite rods, gear assembly. Yeah, no. Don't need many ship engines. AI chips you need a lot of. Not gonna have the ruby. Unless I ship it over. Don't need that many nuclear reactors, and I don't remember quantum processors for too much. What do I need quantum processors for?
There's a jungle out there, you know, baby, let your love run wild, wild, wild. You're just an animal in uniform.
I don't think I'm gonna need quantum processors. Advanced parts or machines. Do I need quantum processors? Computers. I need lots of these. So thermal regulators, sensor arrays. Computers. I don't see a reason in making those. Okay, cool. Don't need quantum processors. Okay. Not, well, I mean, you might need a few here and there. Like microscopes. I don't see a purpose. Bioreactors. No, because that's a sensor array and thermal. Bioreactor. I'm not building that many nuclear plants. Computer, yeah. Oh, okay. Quantum processor. Okay. Not building that many T3 warehouses. Okay. Don't need all that. Don't need anything there. Don't need anything there. Okay. Yeah. So the only purpose I got for that quantum processor is the T3 warehouse. Not the end of the world. I'm sure I can hand build those for as many as I'm going to need. Okay. Just trying to wrap my head around what I'm going to need here. Basalt, cobalt, uranium. Building those upstairs, I don't need them. I still need to find a phosphorus deposit. Okay, well, let's get rid of you, you, and you. Let's go over here. Okay, so, build you. Got that already. Gonna need advanced filters. Coal or graphene? Okay. So carbon fiber. All made out of graphene. Okay. Basalt pretty much for one thing only. Silica for the ceramic. Yeah, I got silica coming in, don't I? Right. Okay. Gears and osmium. So I'm going to need some room. Okay. Nice. Going fast. Okay. So if I split all of these off, I'd have to make a lot of glass. How many inputs? 5 inputs. Huge building. And how many do you got? Oh, yeah. Doesn't show. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, yeah, you bet. I'm a fan of any kind of music. To be honest. But I do like something, I mean, I like to sit back and relax, right? Which means, I mean, I'm a classically trained musician, so I will listen to classical music, not a problem. But I get that that's not really, you know, motivating, right? Like, it's not moving music. So although I might be enjoying it, I don't know whether as a whole others are going to enjoy it. You know, and just because I'm enjoying it doesn't mean, you know what I mean? And I'd rather, I mean, people that are listening to the channel, I'd rather they enjoy it. So I figured I'll just take requests every once in a while. Yeah, no, that's good music. But I mean, Randy, I can listen to Tchaikovsky and it will move me. Do you know what I mean? I can listen to Beethoven. I can listen to Terega. I can listen to lots of different music. And I mean, I went to the Royal Conservatory of Music. I was taking classical guitar. Yeah. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, I mean, you guys can't see my feet, but yeah, I'm tapping my feet, absolutely. Which is usually where the head bobbing and the body moving comes from, yeah. But, like I said, for me, I will do the same to classical music, right? And not everybody, you know. I remember when T-Bone came on and I was listening to solo guitar stuff. And I thought it was really cool stuff. I'm not absolutely sure everyone else thought the same. Feet cam. Charge extra. There you go. I'd have to get another cam. Okay, and I think I'm going to have to go up my my mines. I remember I only put in regular mines. All these are all regular mines back here. Oh, okay. Well, you got a good taste in music. I'm not saying that the stream wouldn't like it, but nobody really spoke up. You know what I mean? When I was playing that music. Because, I mean, I don't know. Okay. So I got that storaged. Oh, tons of music out there. Actually, I'm going to copy paste that, Kim. Oh, gotta move. Okay, there we go. That is for later. Thanks, Kim. Okay, hang on. That ended up in the wrong spot. So we're going to have to go over here. And then you're going to need to be... Not enough circuit boards. Okay, so now plates I need in 3 different spots or 4 different spots. Okay. Too high. Oh, oops. Okay, that's better. Okay. So now rods. One. Okay, this is all inside an assembly machine. That can be pretty close. That's going to have to include sulfur. Rubber. I need... organic for that. Okay. I can pull that off there. That's a little ways to go for it. Okay. Need some O2. Well, I want the plates to be able to go out and not get hung up in the rods. So the rods are going to travel at a higher height. I used to smoke. 2004, I quit. And I've been quit ever since. So I quit smoking 20 years ago. But I smoked pretty much for 25 years. Well, 20 years. I count my younger years because my dad smoked. And during the 70s, I mean, we smoked in planes, we smoked in restaurants, we smoked everywhere. And so I pretty much was a cigarette smoker from birth because my dad smoked. And he would smoke right next to us. He didn't care He'd blow the smoke towards you, not in your face, like being a dick, but he would. My lungs collapsed. Imagine that. Okay, so an EMT friend of mine said it wasn't actually collapsed. I was unable to breathe. I was like air gulping. So I was unable to, you know what I mean? So it wasn't really a choice, Randy. I ended up in the hospital. I hadn't smoked a cigarette in 3 weeks by the time they pulled the air nebulizer out of me. Like, nice, nasty tube down the throat kind of deal. And, I mean, when your wife is sitting at the, foot of your bed bawling her brains out, thinking she's going to lose her husband, that kind of changes your life. It makes you think. So, yeah, I didn't smoke after that. It's rough for anybody who, has to quit smoking cigarettes. It's not the easiest thing. They didn't call it COPD. Hang on. What was I going to make here? Wow, that filled quick. Bummer. I've always looked back on the fact that even after I got out of the hospital, I had to sit on a drug through an air nebulizer called isobutamol, which means you take a little ampule, like a little glass thing, you pop off the top, you pour that into a machine, and then you got to turn that on, and you got to wear a face mask. And I had to breathe through that for, I want to say 6 weeks after I got out of the hospital. And I can't remember too many days to start with that I didn't want to start up again. There wasn't too many where you want to have a cigarette. The worst was when you'd walk out of a mall, right? And somebody had just lit up a cigarette. And that was the worst. That was rough. I'll be honest, that was very hard to deal with. You know what I mean? Like having to walk out when somebody just lights like that first drag or that first puff of smoke that comes off of a cigarette after you light it. That's a rough one for me. After they've had 3 or 4 drags off of that cigarette, it's now disgusting to me. Ashtrays, disgusting. Right? They just stink. No thanks. A girl, even a cute one, like a hot, cute one, right? That smokes cigarettes, I just can't be attracted. I just can't. Because, at some point in time, you're going to want to kiss that girl, right? And no. And I hate to say it, but vaping, I don't see it being that much different. Yeah. Okay, so that's going to go to there. Now you're going to make gears. Sorry, I'm trying to get through this build here. Okay, moving on. What do we got? Copper plate. So we're going to split. And then you are copper as well. Now, is that all that uses copper? Or... now I gotta search for copper. Yeah. Plated connectors. Okay, is it just plated connectors? Yeah, it is. Assembly machine. Can I make one? Yes, I can. Okay. And so disgusting that. Well, yeah, no, I'm with you. When I first quit, because I wasn't a what do you call it? A willing participant in the quitting smoking. I wasn't a willing participant. There's many friends from those days that know me that they even to this day, they say, you know what? It was amazing that I actually quit smoking. Like, it was amazing. I thoroughly enjoyed my cigarettes. We were taking out the merger. Where at, Mod? Taking out what merger? Okay, I might have to hand feed that. Yeah, I might have to hand feed that. The only thing I'd worry about, Kim, is popcorn lung, is what they're calling it. Yeah. So I'm gonna merge it after the forges. Imagine this is a faster belt mod. So I merge it, right? Because the belts will handle everything coming out of here as far as math goes, right? Because there's 60 per minute, and the belts will handle. Sorry, the belts will handle 240. So this belt right here will handle the 180 that's possible coming out of here. But the reason to merge it and then split it again is that each one of these could feed it separately. Like, I may or may not need more plates at this point in time than I do rods, or I might be feeding through more steel alloy in this, for this little bit. So each one of those can be fed. I get you. I should use a much more complicated splitter setting, to be honest with you, but I don't feel like building it in this game because this game is not really conducive. I can't. These stack, which means I could use my splitter setting from Satisfactory. So I could actually run these 3 belts separately into 3 and then split it all up and do an evener system. You are correct. This is me cheating. This is me being a little lazy. But I do actually want it to be condensed from all 3 and then split. I do actually want it that way. If you think of the math, I want it that way. Each one of these can be served by 180 coming out of here per minute. I know I'm not going to be running plates all the time. I know I'm not going to be running rods all the time. But it's going to depend upon what's going to happen downstream from these as to how much I'm going to need. This is going to be a slow system because otherwise I would have needed 3 or 4 lines of iron ore coming in. Like, I literally would have needed 3 or 4 of those coming in, not just one. But I need to get the reinforced frames going before. Carbon fiber. I mean, the only thing I've heard about vaping is that popcorn lung. Thanks, Randy. Gabbing too much. I need a filter. Sulfur. I don't have any filters. Oh, I missed the masked bandit. I'm sorry. I have a good sleep. Sorry I missed you. I get doing stuff and I miss the odd chat. Sulfur ore. I'm sure I got some. That's gold. That's, yeah. I don't think I got any on the backside. No. Okay. Two of those. I do know when I was a smoker, I had bronchitis almost every year, and it was all right. Yeah. No arguments. Like I said, I don't know nothing about it. I don't vape. I don't research it. I just know that there is that effect on some people. You know what I mean? Like I do know that effect is out there. So I don't mean that as like a threat or a warning or a whatever. I just know it's there. It also depends on what kind of vaping you're doing. You know, what the ingredients are. There's so many different factors. Like so many. It's kind of the same with cigarette smoking. There was different kinds, not just like your brands were your brands, yeah. And I mean, Philip Morris did this, and you know, I can't remember, Demorier or whatever did that, and it is quite serious. Yeah, Techno just said popcorn lung is quite serious. So I think it has a lot to do with the ingredients, whereas, I mean, other than what menthol and regulars, cigarettes were cigarettes. And I know cigars were cigars, and you weren't actually supposed to inhale a cigar, but because you're puffing on it, you're ending up inhaling some of the smoke. So although you're not supposed to inhale, like truly take a drag and inhale. Oh, no doubt. Advertisers, and yeah, absolutely mod. Advertisers that cause so much damage. Absolutely. Okay, so let's put you there. And you can go there. Whoa, 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 whoa. I might reserve my opinion on that one because I don't want to piss you off. If you want, I'll tell you what I think. You may not like it on that particular subject. If something in this world has the potential in its chemical makeup to be dangerous. I was a pot smoker for many years while I was a cigarette smoker. After I quit smoking cigarettes, I continued to smoke pot. Because, of course, I was under the wanton misconception that that pot smoke wasn't as bad for you. Okay. So, we basically had a little more freedom up here for many, many years in Canada as far as pot smoking goes. Not that it was legal or anything, but it was kind of decriminalized. But anyway. So, for many years, I got my pot from the same place. Meaning I knew from the growth to the logistics to get it to me, because it was grown in BC and I'm one province over. And this is going somewhere, by the way. People who died had made vape juice with cannabis oil, but it turned out to be deadly. Yeah, that's possible, yeah. Depending on the chemicals you're using. For me, when I was smoking pot, like I said, I got it from one source. And so I always knew who the source was. He was an old hippie that just wanted to smoke dope. And grew a crop and sold a bit of it. Good friend, all the rest of that. Then one day he decided to retire and he didn't want to do it anymore because he had gotten too old. And nobody else wanted to fill his shoes, kids or all the rest of that. So the next day I had to go find a different source all of a sudden. So I went out and I scored some pot. Okay. Brought it home, busted it up, did the same thing that I always did. That was not pot. Whatever they had done to that was not pot. Not only pot. There was something in it. Now, I had known that the bikers were doing this, that, and the other thing, conspiracy theories, tin hat stuff. They were spraying it with all sorts of different drugs. Well, I know now, and this is 15, almost 20 years later, right? It'd be 15. I know that the bikers are spraying it with fentanyl because what they're trying to do is get you addicted to the pot. Right. No argument that if it hasn't been messed with. We used to laugh back in the day because you put a bunch of people in a room with all the pot they can smoke, a bunch of young guys in a room with all the pot they can smoke, and a bunch of old guys in another room, right, with all the alcohol they can drink. You come back a couple hours later, where are the fights? In the alcohol room. What's everybody doing in the pot smoking room? Well, probably ordering pizza, sitting back and relaxing, and as long as you don't give them any alcohol. If you mix the two, well, yeah, you're going to get more fights because that's what alcohol does. My problem with pot smoke these days, right, or smoking pot, one, they have genetically upped the THC value to an extreme that I was not used to in my heyday. As I understand it now, pot can actually come in almost 50% THC. That's just nuts. When I started out, it was 7%. At the height of my pot smoking, it might have hit 18%, maybe. Now it's 50? Oy, oy, oy. That's just, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that's what we should have done to it. I think it should have stayed the recreational. Hey, Wolfgang, how you doing, buddy? But that's just a personal opinion. How's Wolfgang this morning? Techno says, hi, Wolf. He's over on Twitch. need to get gold. I don't think. Am I going to be able to run? I don't think I have gold. I don't. Well, I got one across the pond. Yeah, I don't have gold anywhere near. Oh, no work? All play. Gotcha, man. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a storage bin for that. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this stuff. I have to agree. Oh. Which one is this, anyways? Tropical House Dreamy Restless. It's called Tiki Sunset. Okay. Interesting. Kim, there are so many different people online that you never, I mean, until you get to know a person, it's possible that I could offend people. Basically telling you should not be, you shouldn't be smoking anything into your lungs. Like, there is some therapeutic use for nicotine. Okay. And it's been proven, and it's like doctor verified and all the rest of this fun stuff, that you can use nicotine for certain things, but it's not smoked. CBD oils. Yeah, you can offend people with a fart, no doubt. There's CBD oils, right? Cannabinol, right? Derived from pot, basically, right? And you can make all sorts of healing remedies from those cannabinols, right? It's out there. So some people will agree, some people won't. But smoking anything into your lungs is bad for you. Plain and simple. Hi, hun. The coffee would be really old. You sound awake, though. Oh. I gotcha. Okay. You've been YouTube surfing, haven't you? Tick-tocking. Wolfgang says hi. And she says, hi, Wolfie. I got a good conversation going. No, that's cool, Kim. I mean, but, you know, not really having long conversations with you. You know what I mean? Well, now I know. That's cool. Actually, I think I want to bring this over here. No, I've had enough coffee today. I still have some in my mug. Oh, he was he? He was up here for a while. Okay, that should, that should handle it for a while. Don't use that many plated connectors. I had enough coffee, yes, no doubt. Well, Remember, Wolf, I still have a travel mug full. So I still have more coffee. And you know me, I'll get to the end of this. And so, Kim, my nickname is D. Just the letter D. Right? So my first name's Derek. Wee is my wife. Her nickname is Wee because she was a small person when she was younger. So they called her Wee. She was like a late bloomer and whatnot. So she was this little tiny girl for a lot of her life. And so most of the family called her Wee. When I named a company a long time ago when I was in construction and I had to open up my own company, I called it D&We Contracting. When I was going to open up a YouTube page, we looked at each other because I have a wooden thing on the wall that a friend of mine made that says D&We. So we made the channel D&We Gaming. That's pretty much where that comes from. Okay, so we got that going. A wee lass. Yes, she was a very wee lass. Little tiny girl. Okay, I really need to get these up. I need more reinforced frames. So how much, what do I need for reinforced frame? And we can move this back now. Carbon fiber iron beam. Iron beam is plate and rod. I would I? Is it nice out? Snowstorm. Oh, what do you mean I'd like that weather? What are you talking about? Okay, we're going to put that there. And we're going to make iron beam. Okay. 21 C and cloudy. What do we got here today? I mean, it's 1 in the morning. Well, hang on. Let me update this. It's -11 and snowing. Celsius. Nice, mod. I wish. That'd be nice. Yeah, it's 1 in the morning here. So you must be Central Time. Yeah. 9:07. Oh, 9 in the morning. Yeah, you're way up there though. Wow, way over there. I don't know. Other side of the planet from us. Okay, I really need to. We got these coming. I need to build. Can I do it in this? The assembly machine? I think I can. I can. I'll need carbon fiber though. Carbon fiber is made in this forge, isn't it? She's right above you, or right around you. Or, I mean, he. Sorry, Kim. Norwegian. Norway. Isn't it, Kim? You're Norway, aren't you? Okay, so I'm going to need a carbon refiner. It's flat. Let's not get into that discussion. That would be that would take all night. Okay. Bergen, Norway, yeah. So Wolfgang's in Sweden, right below you. Okay. So we're going to make these. And now I'm going to need beside. Okay. Uh-oh. So that was one of these. Carbon fiber, yes. Okay. Can I build one? Rotors. Need rotors. Yeah, I have to go get rotors. I'd be a troll standing on a troll's tongue. I need rotors. Yeah. Cable. Wow, isn't that a bummer? Sorry, we used long necks. I think the longer part of that hike mod would be getting from Australia to like Norway or Sweden. Bit too far. Oh, yeah. Head bob and toots. Absolutely, Randy. I'm going to have to remember this this genre. I'm guessing, Kim, you meant to say poop. 200,000 tons of their poop? Yeah, I don't think a beard helps you walk on water, Maud. Just, speaking from experience. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what you meant. Okay, do I got... I'll bring all of them. I have plated. I'm going to need insulation layers. I don't think I have any. If nothing else, it's very green. Okay. We used to go vacation in Jasper and Banff in Western Canada quite a bit when we were, well, a little younger anyway, about 20 years ago. Nowadays, it's almost impossible to get in and out of there without, running into a tourist. I mean, I don't mind tourists, but it gets a little nuts. Don't need that. Put you guys back. Don't need to carry you. Yeah, human poop doesn't really work all that well. It needs to be mixed with something. TNG, the whatchamacallit fertilizer. Human waste doesn't have the right mixture to be good fertilizer. Yeah, cat and dog poop aren't really... I mean, you could do it. Matt Damon played Mark Watney in The Martian, and he grew potatoes from human feces. He started it out that way. You can do it, but it's not the best. It's not... As I understand it anyways. I could have heard wrong. Okay, now everything's yeah. Oh. I've never actually had Kopi Luwak. When I found out that it was made from, yeah, nope, I'm good, thanks. Never wanted any. I forgot to grab glass. Okay, so we're doing carbon fiber into there. Carbon fiber. I need bath salt. Kidding. Okay, so we got this one. Which one are we going to use? No. No. Okay. We're going to do carbon fiber. Now, graphene. I got some coming in here. That's about it. Let's just forget that pipe ever existed. And now we got carbon fiber. And now we got reinforced frames. Okay. Happening. You crop in the field, but you have to take it with you. Leave no trail. All that. Hey, no problem, Randy. No issues. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the chatting. Thanks for dropping by, subbing to the channel. Thanks for all that you guys do. I just sit here, play games, and try to chit-chat and make the odd joke if I can. But you are welcome. Not a problem. And thank you very much, man. We have a lot of that problem in our national parks, Wolf. Portable toilet is part of your story, yeah. See, and if you're going to have tourists, then you better be able to have them, meaning you got to have the facilities. We have many of those hikes and, fun stuff to go do up in the national parks. Because we got Banff and... Sorry, I wasn't feeling so good, Wolf, when you came and visited, or we would have went on a bit of a vacation. I would have taken you to the mountains. That would have been a lot of fun. But by the way, everybody, Wolfgang came and visited me this summer. It was great. It was awesome. It was nice to meet somebody from Sweden. But the problem with those parks now is that we get millions and millions of visitors to them. Yeah, no, next time hopefully I'll feel better. But anyway, the problem is they don't have the facilities, and people don't know how to exist in the bush, in the mountains, basically in the wild, right? Like in the general landscape of not being near a bathroom, not being near, because I know the Johnson Canyon hike. Oh, it's breathtaking, dude. It really is. But to get there, it's a long hike. Like, it really is. I mean, we took the kids once. They were our two nephews we took. And I mean, they did the walk just fine, right? So, I mean, adults can do it just fine. But if you don't have your proverbial shit together, right, then you don't know to take care of yourself before you go so that you don't go. So yeah, it's just... Anyway. I'll get off that shitty topic. Okay, I need miners. So I have diamond drills. I can make chips. It was the reinforced frames that I needed, which are right here now. Let's go, boys. Okay, I need... Yeah, you got dung beetles. We don't. Kind of a shitty situation. What was I needing? AI chip and a diamond drill. Okay, so that would be here. Got 7 of them. Nice. AI chip. Ruby osmium. Ruby rod. Osmium. Where are you? There you are. So I'm guessing Kuber Petty would be just filled with dung beetles? Because I mean the flies, yeah, they just lay more stuff. Ruby rod, yeah, no doubt. Fifth element, absolutely, Randy. I don't know why, but I can't pick up like ruby ore in this for some reason. I cannot pick up ruby ore without thinking ruby rod. Yeah, I know I'm strange. I'm good and strange, but that's okay. Opal mining city in Australia, according to Google. Okay. I am the future. Oh, okay. Cool. I'll have to go take a look. I saw the dot beside your name when I was like surfing through my stuff. You know what I mean? For answering all my channel stuff and looking at everything that people wrote and all the rest of that fun stuff. I actually had a bunch of graphic artists come by and they showed me all of their stuff and they wanted to sell me art for the channel. So check some of this art out, you guys. Like, this would be channel art that I can order off these guys, like this Josie guy. Like, I thought the wolf was looking pretty cool, or the other wolf. Anyway, that's some stuff that I went through. There was like 3 artists that dropped by the channel when I was streaming, and holy, good artists. If anybody is in any need of art, I'll hook you up. Where am I here? There. Cooper Petty has loads of flies, so that if you stop moving, you will look like an amorphic shade. Wow. I'm seeing a cabin. These big black spots. When you got closer, there's millions of flies. I gotcha. See, we don't have that. Not that many flies anyways. Maybe Canada's got a little different weather. Yeah, like they just, I mean, I don't blame them. You know, it's a good way to advertise, right? But I don't mind Wolf. I had a fairly decent discussion with them. They're cool guys. They seemed, you know what I mean? Like there was 3 of them that kind of descended upon the channel in like seconds away from each other. And yeah, I mean, I thought it was great art, but I'm not really in a position to go out and go buy a bunch of stuff. I'll be honest with you. The channel has to make money first. You know what I mean? And the tips are awesome. I thank everybody for the support, but that's not really an income. So I gotta wait till I get, you know, subs, and if Twitch actually takes off and starts to do something. There is flies out there, Kim, but not like the dark spots you're talking on the building, right? Like it does take them a while. You were yeah, sorry, Techno. I can't cross chat yet. I have to do more research, and then when I do end up doing all the research, then I'm thinking I'll have cross chat, and you can stay over on whatchamacallit, Techno, over on Twitch. Someone turned to digital. Okay. But it's not that we don't have flies. You are absolutely correct, Kim. We have flies. We definitely get them. Okay, but we don't have like you were saying, a dark spot and spots like many of multiple. You know what I mean? Don't have that on on the summers, because our summers are short and they get cold and flies die, and we don't get the numbers up here. Because, well, we're cold for quite a bit of the time. Okay, what did I need? 7, 4 AI chips. Okay, emitters and reinforced frame. That'll be 4. 4 and 4 is 16. Okay, I got 4. I'm good. I got 4. Australia desert, you can survive off eating fly. Yeah, no doubt. I could see it. Fish flies on YouTube. Oh, okay. Well, maybe not where I'm at, because I'm in northern Alberta. Maybe that's why. I could see the maritime provinces. They don't get as cold. Called knot. Tiny mosquitoes. They also bite. Hurt like hell. Okay. I never thought about that, Kim. There's so many different whatchamacallit? Climates, I guess you could say, in Canada. Like when you think of all the different climates that are across. Yeah, and I guess there is a bunch of different ones. What? I stole it all. I'm a thief. Thiefses. Bagginses. Okay, hang on. I did osmium. Copper and iron. Hey, it's really cold out, eh? Okay, there it is. Ready? So graphene's gonna be big. I got that one, and then this was... I think I got one more in me. Two more, actually. Yeah, you should be able to put them over top. Bummer. Yeah, okay. Do Mosquito Despacito. Okay. Parody on Mosquito. Okay. Now, is that the actual name of the song? I can go look that up. Wait a minute. I have reinforced frames. It's negative 11 Celsius right now, and it's snowing. Here, we might sit at negative 30, 35 for a couple of weeks every winter. Like, that's very possible. North of here, it gets much, much colder. Okay, there we go. Everybody's upgraded. Why are you looking like you're running slow? Huh. Should be okay. Okay. So now are all the miners upgraded? AI chips. I don't think I have AI chips. Nope. Which one is this? Basalt. Don't need it. It can stay. Okay, cool. I have been watching this show called Alone. They spend their time up at Greater Slave Lake. Yeah, it's up there. Lesser Slave is a little bit further south, but yeah. Greater Slave Lake, and that's a big lake. I've worked around it. That's cold in the wintertime. It gets pretty cold up there. Okay. We are looking good. I got carbon coming in. Oops. So next, we got copper and wire. Spreadsheet. Copper and wire. Rod and copper, don't need that many. Need to find sulfur. Need to get circuit boards, silica, plus copper. Yeah, silica and copper. So I got iron and sulfur, cable and rubber. Okay, we better get rubber out. Great push for an employment company. Call it slave labor. Okay, that's a good one. Okay. I like it. Glass planes. I need silica for that. What are we making silica out of? Crafting parts. It's coming out of forge? Forge. I don't know, circuit boards. I don't know whether I brought any. Ha. Cloud Atlas. I've seen the movie. Tom Hanks. What's her face? Cat lady. I'm trying to remember the movie. I've seen a lot of movies since then. It is a weird one. Yeah, I'm not getting it. Cloud Atlas? I mean, it's a good movie. Your super chat. Earlier? Yeah. When I left. Oh. What we do in life echoes in eternity. That would be Cloud Atlas, wouldn't it? And yeah, I still have that up on my activity feed here. What we do in life echoes in eternity. What movie? My sound didn't go off, Kim. Sorry. I'm supposed to have a sound that goes off when I get a super chat. I totally missed it. Sorry about that. Thank you very much. You are awesome. What we do in life echoes in eternity. Yeah, I'm supposed to get it. I don't know what the heck happened there. I'm supposed to get a sound. I got to think about that one. Hang on, that's not Cloud Atlas. I'll think of it when I'm not thinking about it. Hang on. Let me not think about it for a minute. No, let me hang on. It's on the tip of my brain. I've seen it more than once. And although I do have a very large movie collection. Oh, what was the name of that movie? Roman. Yeah, Roman. Was that not a quote from Maximus Aurelius? Oh, what was the name of that movie? Gladiator. Is that it? What other one was there? That's not it. What other one was there? Ben-Hur? Old movie. I don't think it'd be Ben-Hur, although that was a Roman. It had to do with Romans. What was it? Okay. It was on the tip of my tongue. I couldn't remember the name of it. Good movie. Seen it many times. Okay, I don't need... I can stop. Yeah, okay. Now... Yeah. At the start of the movie. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he said it in the arena after he became a slave. Well, that's why as soon as somebody said Cloud Atlas, I'm like, yeah, it could be it. I missed the super. I don't know how I missed that super chat. I'm going to have to complain. Because I even have my stream elements up today. That should not have. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 windows on 3 screens. So I use a triple monitor system so that I can have, 3. But I got like 8 windows open on those 3 screens so that I can have, like both of the chats up and that kind of stuff. And then I got stuff open for the game, right? Because I got my my whatchamacallit open, my Excel spreadsheets open. Okay, so that one has 5. And I think I'm actually good with that. I didn't mind it. I mean, weird, you know, like, I'd have to admit that was a weird show. Okay. Or I need steel alloy in there. Definitely want reinforced frames. Definitely want screws. Bill Pullman, President. Independence Day. Am I right? It would have been Data saying it with the thing wrapped around his neck. Peace, no peace. Okay, so we got. We got. Gotta do something with the osmium. I don't agree with critics at all. I don't think I ever have. I didn't really like the second one. I have to agree. Yeah. But the first one, I liked it. Okay, so I'm going to need bath salt. Graphene. So yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. I personally thought the first one told the whole story. I really didn't think there needed to be a second one. I mean, there are many movies out there that need like a part 2, right? But there's a few, they don't need a part 2. There was no need for it. You know what I mean? There was no need to bring a part 2 into it. So that was one. I didn't think it needed a part 2. I really didn't. The sleeper will awaken. Trying to remember. Drawing a blank on that one. Oh, I read those books. Hang on. No, it's not E.T. Frank Herbert, Dune. Wow, I'd have to show you my living room, Kim. I have about 2,500 movies in there. And for about 15, I want to say maybe a little bit longer when I was younger, I watched a lot of sci-fi and read a lot of books. It takes me a while because I'm playing, so I'm trying to actually get stuff done here. But how come I'm not getting no water? 100% water, 100% water. What's the issue? Yeah. Try. Give it a shot anyway. Zero water. Really? Got it. Okay. Now we're getting a little more greenery. Around 60%. So out the other side of this, we're going to need rubber. You are rubber from organic. And then I don't think I need rubber belt. I don't think I need regular rubber. Ah, yes I do. Well, for tires. Okay, I'm not going to build any more tires. Gold ingot. That's where I need it. Okay. So I could make gold wiring. You have a good one, man. Thanks for dropping by, Randy. Why do my eyes hurt? Neo. The Matrix. Have a good night, Randy. Thanks for dropping by, man. Thanks for all the support. You're awesome. That one was a bit too easy, Kim. Just a little bit. Especially with the M number sign. That just gave it away as being Morpheus. Okay, what movie's that one from? I'll give you this hint. It is not a Star Wars movie. That's what I mean. That New Hope would be, that's a Star Wars movie. So it is not from any one of the entire Star Wars genre movies. It is not from those. That is a quote from a totally different movie. 1993. What? Yep, no doubt. Okay, so we got rubber. I'm going to need gold again. I'm already hauling gold in here. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, that'll cover it. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, it could be from thousands of different movies. Yeah, you bet. I don't know about No Chance. It's a pretty famous movie. Nope. Just spitball. Yeah, I got you. Plated connector. How often do I need them? Insulation on that one. Not too many geothermal plants going on. Let me know if you give up. Yeah, I don't see... Other than the geothermal. Well, it doesn't really matter when in the movie they say it. It's just name the movie. Or is it like me? It's like tip of the tongue. It's like, I know I can, yeah. Okay, so I need it for that. So that's two things I need it for. I can leave that there. I'll drop by when I need that. Probably not going to come up too often. Yeah, plated connector and reinforced frame, though. Different story. It's the iron beams, is it? You give up, Kim? Is my regular screen working yet? Nope. Still a blank. Yep. Still a blank. Wow. That's just silly. Yeah, that should be... That should be working. Oh, wow. Keep it on display capture. That's the one. Demolition Man. John Spartan. Yeah. Close enough. I was good with it. You're close enough. How much time do I got on this? Yeah, I'm kind of hoping they don't remake that one either, dude. That was like... That's another one where it's like it finishes the story. Right? It tells a story, it finishes the story, you don't need no more to the story. It's good. You know, it's done, it's finished. Okay, how often do I need these? Steel alloy. Saw blade? Steel alloy. Oh, for the big guy there. Okay, yeah. I have it on that. Okay. How much do I need here? Carbon fiber. No steel alloy. Wait. That's osmium. Need to get that phosphorus. Ship engine? No, I don't make too many of those. In the nuclear world, the true enemy is war itself. Ooh. Sounds like something presidential, or some leader would say. I have to think on that one for a minute. Glad we didn't put a timer to this guess the movie thing. In the nuclear world, the true enemy is war itself. I almost want to say something like Churchill, but that's way before nuclear. Like I said, it sounds like something a leader would say. Okay, so, do I got gold? Okay, I'm out of gold. Lots of space. Oops. What do I got in there? Pull that, pull that. I think you might have stumped me on that one. I'm still thinking. Give me a minute. I'm still thinking. In the nuclear world, the true enemy is war itself. Sure, I'll take a hint. Hunt for Red October. Sounds like Sean Connery as the Russian sub-commander. Wrong. Okay, hang on. That wasn't the only. Yeah. So there's only a couple other ones. Das Boat and U-571, I think. Gold wiring, I need ingots and rubber. With the Baldwin brother, that would have been Hunt for Red October. Tom Clancy book. Yeah, it's still Jack Ryan, which would be the Hunt for Red October. I could be wrong on that. So what other... Oh, what's his face? Okay, I need... Based on true events, they were so hugely classified that Tom Clancy had the FBI on his door. Okay, hang on. What other nuclear sub was there? Hang on. Tom Clancy. Obviously, it wasn't about the Jack Ryan character, so that counts out Clear and Present Danger. And Hunt for Red October counts those two out. Das Boot was more of a German film. It was World War II, so that's not nuclear. And U-2571 or whatever the heck that one was, that was another German U-boat. So that wasn't nuclear. What's the other one? Oh. Had the bald guy in it. Hang on. Oh, man. Trying to remember the name of the actor. Oh, I'm gonna kick myself when you tell me the name of it too. GH. Gene Hackman, the bald guy. Okay, hang on. The bald guy, Gene Hackman. Bought a nuclear sub. I own it. I just gotta remember the name of it. If I could look up my movie list, I have it on my phone, I'd be able to find it. Maybe. What was the name of that one? Crimson Tide. Ah! We're doing movie trivia. Wow, we own that one. Just took me a while to... Sure I can. Yeah, I needed a couple hints on that one. But yeah, that's... that was a good movie. I honestly didn't know that was a Tom Clancy, though. To be honest with you, I did not recall that one was a Tom Clancy. Okay, rotors. What do I need for rotor? Fast rotor or just a rotor? Just a rotor. I got those on the ship. No, yes I do. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't remember that Crimson Tide was written by Tom Clancy as well. That one I didn't remember that. Because whenever I think of Tom Clancy, all I think of is the Jack Ryan character, right? Because that was one of his. Is that not one of his? Oh, you mean Crimson Tide is not a Tom Clancy? Okay. But what did you mean by fun fact about that? Oh, you mean fun fact about the Hunt for Red October? Is that Tom Clancy had the FBI on his door about that one? Okay. That's what was getting me about Crimson Tide then. I misunderstood you. Okay, gold wiring. You confused me. One ping, Mr. Pratelli. One ping only. I think it's Pratelli. I can't remember. Okay, now, gold wiring. Do I want that one? Yeah, one. Just the one. I am going to need refined cobalt. Was covered by the... Oh, really? Okay. That's why they were on his doorstep. Okay. That makes sense. Warehouses use cable. Okay, I might want to route cable over to the warehouse. I don't think I need rubber. And by chance, Tom Clancy wrote a book about it, and the CIA thought he was a spy. Yeah, no doubt. It's possible he heard something. Not seeing rubber. Basically, none of the buildings use rubber. But rotors. Okay. Cable and rotors. Don't use too many hydraulic pistons. Lots of rotors. Okay, so rotors is something. Okay. Okay, so now how far can this go? I can go quite far. Cool. Straight to the doorstep. Come on, get out of there. So I gotta come up with another one. I'm just gonna make sure the quote's right here. What's a good one? Ain't found shit, sir. Ain't found shit, sir. Army movie. Is that like Apocalypse Now? Or maybe Full Metal Jacket. What? Saving Private Ryan. That was Wendy's guess. No, it's not an army movie. Ain't found shit, sir. Huh. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Yeah, well, that's Apocalypse Now. Ain't found shit, sir. I don't know. Well, what am I up to here? I know what I'm doing. Now I know what I'm doing. Movie's full of one-liners. Ain't found shit. Yeah. When is this? This is now. Drawing a bit of a blank on that one. Do I need rubber bands? I remember I looked this up. Not in here. This is a Mercedes. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Huh. When is this? This is now. Huh. You're just getting me more and more with all the... Yeah, no, I'm thinking, dude. Yeah, what's the year, Wolf? What year are we looking at? '87, okay. Okay. It doesn't need that much mining. I'm just trying to decide what else I need in there. I think I need carbon. Carbon fiber's out. I know I don't need that. Cable is an ingredient in a bunch of stuff. right. Rotors is what I want in there. Okay, so if we take... Who dares throw raspberry jam? That was raspberry jam, right? Not raspberry. That's just a typo. Oh. Can't remember the name of the movie. What's his name from the Family Show? A princess. Martin Short, wasn't it? No. From Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. And John Candy. I can't remember the name of the movie. Princess Aspera? No, what is the name of that movie? The last one got it. Oh, what was the name of that movie? What the heck am I doing here? So you know which one I'm talking about. Princess, what's her name? Vespa. Oh, but what is the name of that movie? Oh. I can't remember the name of the movie, Wolfgang. I know which movie it is, and once again, when you say it, I'm going to kick myself. All right. Spaceballs. Okay, yes. Nice one. Okay, here's one. What you're playing? Well, I own a lot of movies, though, and I've seen a lot. It's just... you gotta tip my memory sometimes. All right, all right, all right. I do a horrible impression of him, but the first hint would be all right, all right, all right. But I do a lousy impression of this guy. And then the second quote is, that's what I love about these high school girls. Man, I get older, they stay the same age. No, it wasn't Fonzie. So the whole Happy Days thing is out, and anything with what's his name? Yeah. Fonzie was the guy in black leather jacket on Happy Days, holding his sons up to me. Hey, yes. And Maud, no. Quagmire movie, no. Yes, it is Matthew McConaughey. All right. That's got you thinking. Oops. Yes. I figured that might be a little too much, but that's okay. There. Cool. You have a good day, Wolfgang. Thanks for dropping by, man. Okay. I'd like to get the catalytic converter in there. Phosphorus, right. All right. Okay, we need some osmium. And gear assemblies. So we're gonna need another storage. Don't need battery cells. I got rotors. We need filters, sulfur and iron. Well, hey everybody. I'm getting hungry here, and I'm up at like 6 hours of streaming here. I'm gonna get something to eat. I might be back, but I don't think so. Thanks everybody for dropping by. Sorry guys, my stomach just kind of went. But yeah, no, hey, like I said, thanks for dropping by. It's been awesome. Yeah, absolutely, Techno. It's been a pleasure. Absolutely. And I'm gonna look into mixing up the chats so that you can sit in Twitch like you want to. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take a look at that and see if I can't get that taken care of. And yeah. You guys have a good night, and we'll see you guaranteed tomorrow. I'll be on. I don't know whether I'll be on later on, like after I have something to eat here. I'll see how tired I am. I'll see what the wife's up to as well. I want to get an enshrouded stream done. But anyways, have a good night, you guys, or a good day, or wherever you are in the world, and we'll see you in the next one.